walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. Yep, count it.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. A deep 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson right side. Anthony outside. And here's Jokic from 15 feet away. Thompson passes to Jokic. Ball stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by English.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The 11-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, swiped away. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, who's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Cuts off the pass. Thompson fires from way outside. Here's Jokic. The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
They get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. They set a pick. On the take. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Doncic's shot is good. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Lever. He buries it from 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Donaldson's got 6.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Goes up on the wing. Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, Denver no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Nuggets trail by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. Here's Here's Aguirre, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And Jokic throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. English passes to Thompson. Fires from the line. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 14.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Doncic, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to English. The 3. And another 3 for Denver. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
English can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And here's Denver. There's the drive. English, that's good. English has got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Aguirre's got 6. Aguirre's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. There's a screen. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To halt the run. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 11 points in the game. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 22 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And that was stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic there for the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession here. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Jokic in the post. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Throwing down Nikola.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game from downtown. Oh, Jokic with the block. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thompson. Thompson draws the double. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Dallas leading by 3. Releases. And he buries the jumper.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The 3 is in.
Just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And he nails it.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The free ball is down.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Doncic. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pulls the trigger. The bucket is good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Doncic. Jokic with a rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He shoots. It's good. The turnaround jumper. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Lever. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From outside the arc, the Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his second best of the game.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Anthony. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. A 3 from McGuire. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic finds Lever. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game, and they pick up 2. Warriors got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Shoots a fader. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Looking to end the run, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end comes through with the rejection. When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Here's Donaldson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Acquire. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Lever's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Outside Aguirre. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. Thompson against Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nowitzki outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Seven seconds left to play here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, eyes, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Blackman's got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
English against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Basket counts. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And the 3-ball is good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Right wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
With the drive. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. That shot no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Doncic has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. English dishes to Lever. English passes to Jokic. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. For the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost Nails hit the three-point bucket, and he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good for McGuire. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. That's tipped. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Anthony up on top. McGuire covering. And Anthony gets it to go.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nowitzki, no stranger to these kinds of shots, softly puts it up as the buzzer expires.
Anthony finds Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lever's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Can't hit from in close. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Anthony down low. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 3. McGuire with it. Picked up by Thompson. Lever with the steal. And English kicks to Lever. Pulls from the top of the key, and Denver again with the bucket. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot's good from Lever.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Luka Doncic. The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So Anthony nails both of them. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thompson right side. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got his 5th assist in this one. Count that one. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Thompson with the bucket.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
To the left wing. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Thompson outside. For 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looked awfully big to him right now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki right side.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas moving around. Unloads from 13. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Basket good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defending. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. From 18 feet away. English pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is up there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Top of the key. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 21 in the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets trail. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic. And Nowitzki with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Pass to Lever. Second shot opportunity. Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Anthony. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside, Aguayo. It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. From deep. 3. Good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Anthony knocks down the 3.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And good. From way outside, it's in.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3? And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson fires. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Dirk Nowitzki, trained from outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Here's Lever. Jokic the screen. And again, Denver with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. 5 on the clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley, defended by Murray. Finley passes to Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Finley. Still without a bucket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Oh, it's stolen away. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot by Kidd, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Nuggets lead by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. They set the pick. Kidd the pass to Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He takes it in. Here's Finley. Drains the triple. Finley's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From behind the arc, Murray gets the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Murray is double. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Kidd with the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Murray up top, fires, high post. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Murray's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The Nuggets trail. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Dallas. 1:43 left in the second period. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray for 3. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is his skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman going inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. There's a screen by Anthony. Offensive board. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 11 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Nowitzki. To the inside, Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning.
The play is under video review. Is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they can just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. Denver in the lead. And here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Kidd's got 7 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the burn.
For 3. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 10. And here's Denver. The lead is 2. Murray from outside. The rebound by Blackman.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Down low. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Jokic on the drive. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kidd, the pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Out left to the wing. Pass to Finley. Sweet little floater. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Denver's shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. To the right side. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And stolen by Murray. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Kidd in at point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. And there's a call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Murray looking around. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Out to the right wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. Money from 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Finley. Just 4 to shoot. Deflects the pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. Now Anthony. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, he misses the layup. Outside Murray to take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Throws it up. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Another shot. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Murray going to work inside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. To take the lead. Shot's no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now Jokic. And here comes the break. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaFour.
We'll be right back.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Petrovic. And a wide open look for Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now, here is Irving. Durant the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Petrovic. KD on the wing. Shoots from the elbow. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the basket is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Kidd, and stolen by Thompson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Lopez, after the missed three from Stephen Curry, and Lopez throws it down.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
On its way from Curry for two. Brooklyn with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kidd with it, picked up by Thompson. Tries it from 19. Green with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Taken away by Kidd. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Curry. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right side Irving. Over KD. KD against Green. Shot clock at 6. Durant kicks to Irving. Shoots over KD. And it's Irving missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Curry outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 6.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Here's Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And it's Green with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Durant dishes to Curry. There's the 3. Curry nails the triple. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Durant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 6.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
It's Klay off the drive.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
1:49 left in the first half. Driving in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so is Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Curry, good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got 10 points now just in this quarter. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Three-pointer, Kidd, it's good from long range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Curry with the three, and Curry comes right back with a three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson looking for an opening. No good from outside. Here's Petrovic. He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Brook Lopez has been leading the charge tonight for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From about 19 feet, again, the Nets for two.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Curry with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. The shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Another miss by Curry. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Durant with the steal. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 27.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd passes to Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd, good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's KD.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Score is even. Chamberlain a screen. It's Thompson off the drive. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Murray finds Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. To the paint. And it's Green with the jam.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
On its way from Curry for two. He drains the quick shot. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Thompson hammers it down.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And here is KD. What a shot by Durant! And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ronettes with the lead, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Kidd against Curry. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. And the basket by Kidd.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Launches a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 5. Fires top of the key. Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. That's to Curry. Durant with the steal. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Now here's Lopez. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Fires high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 5.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing beauty.
Curry passes to Green. Now Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Now Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on kick. Curry nails the tricky jumper.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Lopez fires. Green rips down the board. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Curry knocks down the 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through.
Durant gets it done inside.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Get against Curry. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Shot clock at 6. The shot is off. The Warriors trail. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Now Green. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Lopez.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did enough to put them in the lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Durant, good.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Buries the deep ball.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
He drills the 3. Curry fires. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at small forward. Right side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Durant, pass to Chamberlain, and it's blocked by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Lopez can't hit. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Curry. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry drives in.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry with it. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Launches the three. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. The baseline J is on the way. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding.
Here's Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. The three. That one doesn't drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Thompson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 5. Inside. Intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's the double with Thompson. Count it. Good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside for Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Gets stolen by Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Durant, the pass to Curry. No good on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. The three from Curry. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Nets trail by 5. Shoots. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his first points of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry goes in. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Kidd with the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Nice D from Durant.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lopez against Curry. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant draws the double. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside, Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant with it. Durant covering. Green, the pass to Durant. Back to Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Fires from deep. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Green with a screen on Irving. Durant, pass to Green. That one's good for 2.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. And he drains the quick shot. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very difficult difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Right side Curry. Here's Green. Wow, Green attacking the rim.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 11. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 7 points. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Sinks the tray. He's got 9. Here's Curry. He's got 7. Out to Thompson.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for your Warriors, Klay Thompson, taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Petrovic. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Thompson always in motion.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Curry passes to Thompson. Green with a screen on Irving to the inside. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen to the middle. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Durant for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry passes to Thompson. They set a pick to the inside. Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Kidd with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
2 minutes.
Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Green, a screen. Curry with it. Durant covering. Shots blocked. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
That one misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. What's the move on? Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Petrovic. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Thompson. He's got 12. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry, 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 14 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 11 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Kidd with the bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Curry passes to Green. And the foul is called. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get to.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant, and he drives in. Counted.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Green outside, fires away from outside. Irving rips down the board. Nets trail by 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. To tie it up, Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
A strong finish from KD inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Money from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Nets trail by 3. Now Irving. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry. It's tipped. Now Green. Now Curry. Clock at 6. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be second foul of the game.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Irving against Durant. He launches. No good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Book it! That one goes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for two, Stephen Curry.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. No stopping him from 16 feet out. Durant, and he nails it.
Jason Kidd, 3 points.
The long three. And so the Warriors take.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Connects from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. And Thompson kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Good defense by Kidd.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Lopez, a screen on KD. KD passes to Lopez. Durant against Durant. Outside Irving. Takes it from 10 and off the glass. That one's good.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Durant dishes to Thompson. Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Thompson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jason Kidd.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrick. And Irving subbed in for Kidd.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
The three from KD. Out to Carter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Murray finds Green. Now, here is Chamberlain. The three from KD. And Irving pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the first quarter. KD sets the pick for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving looking for an opening. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Green. Outside, KD. And he makes good on the layup. And that's now 7 points for KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Lopez, a screen on Durant. And KD throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Outside for Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Fred. The shot's good from Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
And Curry, here we go. Thompson outside. And that one drops. Thompson's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving from long range. They get it back. Fires the three, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Carter. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Harden outside. Harden attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Chamberlain. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got 20.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Irving from long range. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The Warriors pull it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Green finds Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the middle, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Thompson dishes to KD. And that time, also a missed shot. Nets leading by 16. Irving passes to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Here's Harden, and it's sent back by KD. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Rebound by Brook Lopez. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Carter. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Carter outside. Pass to Lopez. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson against Irving. And it's sent back by KD. Here is Carter. Over Durant. Up again. And Harden on the follow. And the Nets lead by 18.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it. And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
KD looking around. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Warriors foul. Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nets leading by 16. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And Lopez throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
KD finds Irving. Now Harden. Back to Irving. And the three off target. Green passes to Durant. Green, the screen. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving from long range. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harden gets the bucket.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
The drive by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for
The first free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Irving. 28 points for him. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Harden dishes to Lopez. KD against Harden. Tries the spin move.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and the shot goes down. Carter's got his second bucket.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors miss again. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter under. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 21. Stolen by Harden. Lopez kicks to Irving. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And Curry has it in the corner. Chamberlain with a screen on Clark. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. From the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. 33 points for Kyrie Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And Green slams it in.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Lopez right side. Outside, KD. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Good on both. Nets leading by 20. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. KD passes to Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Harden against Curry.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Line for the Nets, James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Here's Curry. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Thompson dishes to Durant. 6 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 22. Nobody near Irving. Offline with his three. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Three-pointer. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 36.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Durant with a screen on KD. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Irving. Puts up a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Davis misses. Halliburton looking over the floor. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here are the Pacers now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Davis against Sabonis. Nice D from Sabonis. Lets it go. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Here's Davis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Siakam for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Ooh, and a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Oh, George with a steal. Jumps up, and George with the jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's George. Pass to Siakam. Siakam gets double. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Picked by Sabonis. Granger buries it from three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 5.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis down low, working on Sabonis. That one no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
George outside. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvidas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you, Brian.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Basket's good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Paul, shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Siakam, no good.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Siakam the screen to the paint. And stolen by Paul. For 3. Mashburn's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Inside. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
West misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. George finds Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 11 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And that one drops for him. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Wing shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Halliburton. He's got 17. Another one falls for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis from long range hits a three-pointer. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
From the high post. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that one's good. Paul.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
And here's Siakam for three. Gets the three ball to go. 12 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's good for two. Just 4 seconds left in the second. 3 seconds left. It's tipped. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. It's deflected. Halliburton against Davis. Now here's Paul. Yep, that one's good. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mashburn hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And Indiana misses again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Down low. Oh, George with a steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And he makes it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Paul. The three is up. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Davis resolute with that and one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers leading by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Drops in the three. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Halliburton outside. No one near him. And he hits the jumper. Halliburton's got 27 points.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Siakam the screen. Here's George. Releases. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Mashburn. The deep three. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. West misses.
Well, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. George passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
West off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Granger, no good. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. He shoots. No good off the glass. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Mashburn's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's George. Hauled in by Paul. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Lets it fly. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Halliburton. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The putback. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. In transition, here they come. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Granger. Sabonis outside. They get it back. George outside. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Davis against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The three. Ranger, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Paul. Pulls it from the top of the key. Fires the three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the three. Tries again. And it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 11. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 19. Halliburton outside. Cash money on the open jump shot. Halliburton's got 13 in the second half.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's the three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Indiana on offense. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
They have really been in control of this one.
Don't want to get complacent here.
George's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Davis against George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ooh, poked away. Here's a three from Paul. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Halliburton. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
From deep three-point land. Ooh, he buries it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the boy.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The finish. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Off the inbound. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game. And George kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Got that one up quick.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Siakam. Granger kicks to George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Halliburton outside. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George passes to Sabonis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Davis, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Here's Halliburton. George looking around. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Siakam. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Picked him clean. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Mashburn sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
4-3.
Mashburn's got 5 points so far. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 3-point lead. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Halliburton outside. Outside for George. Granger for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. 5 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And it's Davis missing. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Al Paul following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Davis. Granger with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
George, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. On the wing, Granger gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here is George. That one goes in. George has got 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's George. He's got 6. Halliburton outside. And George kicks to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Davis, the pass to Davis. This one for three. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Paul can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's George, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Davis gets it to go.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Indiana leading by 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3 from Davis. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Fires away from way outside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 10 points. Ball kicks to Davis. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside for Davis. Over George. Takes a 3. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Chris Paul.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up by 2. And we'll return shortly. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Out to the right wing. West dishes to Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, George. Inside. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Going inside. Davis finds West from the stripe. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. For the lead. And the layup good by West. West has got 4 this quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And George, here we go. Here's Granger. The shut off that time. Davis, the pass to Meshburn. Back to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Davis kicks to Paul. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And it's Granger penetrating. Count it. Good. Granger's got 23 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And finished off by Davis.
Look, if Big Fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
For Indiana, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he hits both.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
The shot's good from Paul. The Pacers with the lead. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. He's got 23. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Granger outside. To the inside. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Pacers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. They throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Davis on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And George, here we go. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Out to the wing. From deep three-point land. And it's sent back by George. Here's Halliburton, and they'll keep possession. The tray, and there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. All from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's George on the wing. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Granger sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead. The shot, no good. And so it's Indiana in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Pacers now. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis In at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul with the 3, buries the long-range jumper.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Granger with the screen for Siakam. Fires for 3. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul finds Davis. Takes the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Siakam sets a screen for Granger. And he banks in the layup. Granger's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And George kicks to Granger. Pass to Siakam. Now George. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Granger outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Granger. 4 on the shot clock. The shot misses. Pelicans trail by 14. George with the steal. Granger drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
That one is off. Pacers leading by 16. Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Davis fires, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And they're able to recover.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Sabonis' screen on Davis.
They maintain focus all night and along the way, put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win. That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Halliburton against Paul. Out the basket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Granger outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And And he hits the jumper.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
George double team. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Showing the moves down low. So no problem for Indiana.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Takes the three. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of pitch.
Ball against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Halliburton against Hall. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, knocks down the triple.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam gets the bucket.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's West. Fires for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George for three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 6 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And Ball gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And stolen by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williamson looking around. Pass to Chandler. Back to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Granger passes to Siakam. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. The three from Ball. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Siakam, right side. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Ball with it. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Chandler in at the center position. Now here's Ball. Pass to Chandler. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here they come with numbers in transition. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 6. Left side Holiday. No good from the wing. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Now here's Williamson. The three-pointer off the mark. Siakam outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6, to the inside. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Outside Holiday. Knocks down the long J.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Here's Siakam. Misses in close. New Orleans leading by 7. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Granger. Oh my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Now here's Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson finds Holiday. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And the jam by George.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
A deep 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Ball. And the jam by George. Out of bounds. Pelican ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get into his path when he goes like that.
Now here's Halliburton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George outside. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Strong bucket by Siakam.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. The three from Ball. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 9. Pass to Sabonis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Goes up off the inbound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Inside. Here's Chandler. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. And the Pelicans with possession here. 3-point lead. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Granger passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 12 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
George against Ball. George passes to Halliburton. No good with the triple. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Left side Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the paint. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Ingram, the pass to Chandler. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
A defensive anchor for this team. Chandler takes a lot of pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
Off the inbound. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Launches a three. Ball no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
George. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
The kick out to Ball. Now Williamson. Ingram on the wing. 5 on the clock. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shots good by Granger.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's Ball with a three. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get...
After the review,
and not so fast.
is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely...
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
There's Ball with a three. He drops it from range. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And he can't get that one. Good D by Ball. New Orleans leading by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Over to the left wing. Fires hitting the triple. Rangers got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the stuff!
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Now Siakam. Here's Granger. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Lonzo. No good from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
The drive by Holiday. Ingram fires. 19-footer is good.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Tipped. They get it back. Outside Siakam. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Now Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Now Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Now Halliburton. Outside George. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Williamson with a rebound. Ball looks over the floor. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
And here's Indiana now.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
It's money from deep.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
George outside. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Nice shot by Worthy.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Johnson surveying the floor. A 3-ball. Here's Shaq. Worthy outside. Johnson outside. Wide open shot is on the money.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And taken away by Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Worthy's shot is good.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Nice shot by Frazier. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And Shaq with the slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. A putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Anthony, following the miss by James Worthy. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. James Worthy on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Johnson, a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Ewing dishes to Reed. The screen from Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. Now Frazier. New York moving it around. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Kept alive by New York. It's blocked by Shaq. Fires from deep. Magic Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got 14. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. To the middle, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Anthony, looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. Fires it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by Anthony.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Excellent defense from Worthy. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back. Johnson from outside. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 11. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Worthy's got 13.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. Rebound by Kobe. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Ellie.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third personal foul. Second.
That one is off.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
That one is his. Knicks trail by 17. A nice shot by Reed. He has 7.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York with the ball. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier to the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And the shot goes in. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Worthy, no good. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. 1 second left. Stolen by Worthy. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Worthy from outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Reed. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Worthy kicks to Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Kobe gets the bucket. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Tries it from the top of the key, and another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Bryant, that's for 2. That shot off. Excellent D there from Anthony. From outside the arc. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Kobe against Anthony. Bryant drives in. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down the pace. Ridiculous.
It's blocked by Shaq. On the wing, Kobe. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Kobe's got 10 points in just the second half. Ewing the pass to Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Guerin, no good again that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Down low, here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim. on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Reed misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Worthy with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. It's good from about 19 feet. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. It's stolen by Johnson. The three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Los Angeles. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Lakers with possession here. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 22 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Wasted no time on that one.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Knocks down the 3-ball. 28 points for him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
From about 16, the shot by Kobe, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Now here is Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. The drive. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Takes it inside. Johnson, that's for 2 with the putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Anthony. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The 3 from Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. The kick out to Frazier. Fades and shoots from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Reed. Here's the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The kick out to Worthy. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. They grab their own miss. On the basket by Ewing.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From deep, Johnson. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute.
Drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crime.
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game, and it's Karen missing. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Karen, pass to Ewing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Los Angeles with it. 3-point lead. It's Johnson with a drive. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Bryant outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The Lakers lead by 10. And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And it's the Lakers on the break. It's stolen. Anthony against Bryant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
O'Neal with it. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Bryant outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 10. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
It's stolen. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Reed with a double. Bryant, no good. Here's Ewing. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Worthy, and there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Worthy from outside the arc, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control. It's an easily converted turnover.
From deep three-point range, Frazier shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Bryant. They get it back. Second chance effort. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Takes a 3, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Anthony's got 7 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Tipped. 36 seconds left in the second. Guerin gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Worthy. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Bryant from downtown. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fans at board. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Kept alive.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Puts up a deep 3. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Worthy. Count the basket. 12 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Abdul-Jabbar passes Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, VA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
O'Neal. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Here's the pick. Inside. Got a piece of it. three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Johnson. Here's the break. Here's Reed. No good on the three. The Lakers lead by 10. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Worthy. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Bryant inside. 11 points in the game. The shot from the low post is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 16 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. With the drive, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. There's a screen to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Bryant. They get it back. Back to Johnson. It's picked off, and they're running. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Knicks trail by 7. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Anthony. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Jams it home!
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And stolen by Anthony. He drills the wide open jumper.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
To tie it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Worthy. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, it misses. Anthony fires. He shoots. It's off.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
Second personal foul.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From 20 feet out, he got it.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Takes it inside. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Takes a 3. The free ball is down.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence.
Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Tipped. Anthony, the triple drop.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game,
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Shots good by Anthony.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Worthy the pass to Bryant. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knicks on offense. Reed a screen on Johnson. They get it again. Pass to Guerin. No good on the 3. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Oh!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Johnson left side. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And the Knicks making a change here.
New York substitution. Amari Stoudemire.
Ryan finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Jalen Brunson. Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Anthony. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Anthony.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And they get it. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Bryant. That's tipped. Brunson surveying the D. Stolen by Magic. Jumps up. And Worthy throws it down hard.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Brunson fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Worthy kicks to Bryant. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Brunson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Reed against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Out to Kobe. There's the triple. And no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. And it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
First team foul.
Bryant finds O'Neal.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact. An aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Outside, Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. And Kareem throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson kicks to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Stoudemire slams it in. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Stoudemire. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Worthy dishes to Kobe. That one no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. On deep, Brunson. And it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the second quarter, just in 3.5 minutes played, Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Houston can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bryant from deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Brunson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Los Angeles now. On the wing, Johnson. The kick out to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Johnson against Brunson. And Sotomayor with the block. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, get ready to RPM, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Inside, goes up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Houston shot's good.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Kareem with the slam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Brunson draws the double. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire, and the rejection by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And that's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant, that's for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 18 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
O'Neal outside. Down low, and Abdul-Jabbar. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good, Stoudemire.
Shooting for New York.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers leading by 4. And it's Worthy in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got his second basket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Anthony against Kobe. Bryant attacking, and he makes that one. Kobe's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Brunson, good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Worthy finds Bryant. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Houston. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson outside. Shoots the three. And another three for New York.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Stoudemire. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard position. Tips it. Here's Stoudemire. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Worthy. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the paint, taken away by Anthony. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, cleared away by Brunson. Knicks trail by 8. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. No problem with the wide open jam.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shaq with it. Brunson picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Kobe. Holy cow! What a bailout!
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
That does not go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
There's the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Saves him with the putback.
Rising to the challenge, Stoudemire refuses to be intimidated by the high stakes.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Reed against Bryant, and he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kobe Bryant.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Anthony knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the
gets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Here's Anthony. They grab their own miss. Pass to Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's English. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 19-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. 6-point game. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Fires from deep. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets. Big run right now for him. 11-2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the dunk by Jokic.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Puts one up from 19. Here's Blackman. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
There's a screen by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. Stolen. It's intercepted. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pulls up on the wing. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 5 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. It's tipped. The Nuggets lead by 13. Murray finds Anthony. And a again. Denver with a three.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Anthony right side. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break. Then great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Releases. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Poke loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's deflected. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Murray. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony left side. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. 1:44 left in the first half. Jokic passes to Iverson. Shoots. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Donaldson. Shoots it from the high post. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so here is Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Jokic, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Doncic launches from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He stops, he pops. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And we flick through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group of the game for the Nuggets.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here he goes, and the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. So it's Denver now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. The 3 is up. Another shot. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 9 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Murray. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 13.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 26.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just fire firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's English. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Shot's good by Iverson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to English. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Murray. The three ball. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you tip. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's Blackman. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A quick shot there. It's off target. This one for three. And stolen by Anthony. From deep. And Jamal Murray gets the three. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Launches it. The rebound by Aguirre. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
That shot wide open.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Fires the three. Iverson can't hit. He's feeling it. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Launches a three. No good on the shot. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Out to Anthony. From downtown. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to English. The offensive rebound. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Iverson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Iverson's got 30 points. Here's Aguirre on the money with the jumper.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
The deep three from Murray. Misses there. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is up there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray outside. Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Aguirre. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Anthony. Picked by Anthony to the middle. And it's Anthony with the jam.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony with his size and savvy is very effective.
Here's Aguirre. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he recovers it. Anthony against Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading. Jokic finds Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
A 3 from Aguirre. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. Iverson kicks to Murray. Anthony down low. Murray the pass to Anthony. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And Anthony sends it back. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. The try by Iverson. Ball stolen. Fires away from way outside. And stolen by Iverson. From past the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
So it's the Mavericks now. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on him. And stolen by Murray. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Pass to English. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Anthony with the block. 2 on the clock. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And the blocks just kept on coming for him. He's playing some fantastic D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 4. The 3 for Doncic. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Out to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Back to Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. Allen Iverson on the wing. Aguirre covering. The drive by Iverson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Blackman. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. Doubled by Murray. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 3. English on the wing. Still yet to score. Rejected by Nowitzki. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Trying to...
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good
defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Doncic. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 11 points.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Pass to Blackman. Tries it from 19. English against Aguirre. And that one is good. He's got 13.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And English gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Iverson attacking. Tries it from 19, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He has 6. English with the steal. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. No good on the triple. Nowitzki outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Aguirre. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic for the lead, and it's sent back by Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English with no one around. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here is Aguirre. 16 points for him. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A drive by Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Taps in the tray.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Iverson dishes to English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
That shot is off. Good work defensively by Anthony. English in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Doncic's shot is good.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
English finds Anthony. Back to English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The free throw drops for English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Iverson passes to Murray. Iverson left side. 3-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Aguirre. For the lead, and Anthony with the block. English right side. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic kicks to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The triple! Doncic!
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they get it back. Murray dishes to English. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. English has got 10.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. The Mavericks leading. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Poke loose. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That concludes the third. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Murray, the pass to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Out to Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation for him.
And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Jokic finds Murray. And down goes the three.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is...
Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my...
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Shot clock at 3. A three-pointer. Good.
His most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
And a bit of a back hit for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Nowitzki against Iverson. Puts up the 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
The Nuggets leading. Here's Murray. Iverson outside. And again unable to change the momentum here. Up top, Doncic. Iverson covering. Now Nowitzki. To take the lead. Got it to go off the glass.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Outside, Murray. Now Anthony. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Again. Murray fires away. It's good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Connects from downtown.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early.
No, there's not a lid on that thing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And here are the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to English. Missed inside.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. Good D by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From outside the arc. They get it back. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say the defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Top of the key, and there it is for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
So it's Denver now. Iverson passes to English. He buries it from 3. English has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board. And another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Good on the second one. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Anthony outside. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch. A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Murray. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Dallas on top, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. For 3. Bradley grabs the board. The Mavericks leading. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Murray passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Bradley grabs the board. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Donaldson. 5 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a bucket.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Bradley sets a screen. Another 3 for Dallas.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Stripped away. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Finley. He's scoreless. And he throws it down with one hand.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. Outside Murray. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray passes to Iverson. Murray against Doncic. Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling, They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And that one's good. Doncic has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:27 left in the half.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Oh, swept away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Bradley. Now here's Doncic. From behind the arc. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Iverson passes to Jokic. That one's off. Still out of sync. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second.
Dallas leading by 17. Here's Finley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 17 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3.
Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
And it's Doncic missing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Buries it from three. Give him 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Jokic. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Finley. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. He got a piece of it. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. He's got 11. Iverson passes to Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Great D that time from Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Down low. Here's Bradley. It's tipped. Anthony outside. Three-pointer. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Playing some great. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. Second foul.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Bradley. Back to Doncic. This one for three. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. To the left side wing. Blackman sinks the tray.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Doncic! And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bradley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. Good D by Murray. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tip.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Murray against Doncic. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Finley can't hit. Nuggets trail by 20. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Bradley. Rejected by Jokic. Driving in. It's stolen away. Here's Finley. Defended by Murray. From the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jokic finds Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. The open shot, Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Pass to Blackman. 4-3. And they'll get another chance. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Finley. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, Anthony. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
There will always be one love on life.
Let me in or let me go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. English misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 5.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
He had a nice open look right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Doncic. Takes it off the glass. He has 7.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did. Everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
That bucket in no time at all.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. The 3 from Aguirre. No good on that one. Murray outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Shoots from the baseline. Aguirre, no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. From deep, Iverson. And it's good assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Kept alive. Outside, English. And another shot. And the nice bucket inside from Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
For 3, Murray buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Jokic slams it in.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots over English. It's stolen by Anthony. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. That three off the mark. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Doncic.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 16.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The offensive rebound, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the second. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki, that's for 2. English pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Denver shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray, no good. Here's Donaldson. He's got 5. English pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blueprint.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
From deep, Iverson. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. A 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Iverson. 6 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. He downed that one up from long distance. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Moving it up. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lets it go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Murray's got 21 in the game. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki lifts up. 5 on the clock. outside Anthony. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Denver leading by 4. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Iverson's got 8 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Deep 2 from Murray. Off target. That was a little heat check. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre no good. Denver leading by 6. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 7.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then English with the slam dunk.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Murray. That time assist by Anthony. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the the ball.
Outside for Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Back to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. And now just a 4-point Denver lead. English with no one around. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's blocked. And they recover it. Murray outside. Nice jump shot. Good. Murray's got 28. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. For the lead. Blackman's shot is off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's English for throw. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead and
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Iverson. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray looking around. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Aguirre.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Puts it up from deep. Can't get it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. It tested the big guy, but he's come through.
They trail by 11. And he makes that one count. Murray with it. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. For 3. It's good.
that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony looking it over. Iverson outside. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Into the lane.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Denver leading by 13. Shoots the 3. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson. And it doesn't go. Now the Mavericks with it. English with the steal. Anthony fires. Missed on the 3. 16 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Dirk Nowitzki, oh, and wide open, nails the J. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jokic, and there's the dunk.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Defensive foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul.
And free throw good for McGuire. Murray. Iverson fires. It drops. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way